decaf tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in two sizes, small and large to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Next is the cafe brew, it just like coffee. Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in the small cup, and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup. Things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Nice day. Coffee, decaf tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in two sizes, small and large to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Next is the cafe brew, it just like coffee. Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in the small cup, and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup. Things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice decaf hot tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in two sizes, small and large to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Next is the caffeine brew, it's just like coffee. Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in a small cup and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup. Things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Nice day. Coffee, decaf hot tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in two sizes, small and large to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Next is the caffeine brew, it's just like coffee. Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in a small cup and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going, warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out and put
are now all qualified to serve hot drinks at a 1990s Wendy's restaurant in the United States. I don't know what possessed me to put that on the starting screen, but I'm glad I did. I hope you all enjoyed. Right, we should be unlocking the M103 today. I still haven't taken down the Skyrim fucking to-do list. There we go. Once again, as is tradition now, I do the first match solo, and then I open squad. Hope everyone's good, and by the way, Light, I have been hydrating, don't you worry. In fact, I'm nearly out of energy drink already, and I haven't even started stream. No plans for liquor today. I might change my plans. I do have the bottle right here. But at the moment, I'm planning on staying sober tonight. Mostly because I'm already going to be a bit short and testy because I'm in quite a bit of pain. Yeah, it's just the right weather for me to not be having a very good day. Normally I'd have a hot bath to make my back not feel so bad, but I already had the hot bath and it brought me to the current level of pain. I was in way worse pain earlier. Iron Nest, I'll have to look into that. That does not ring a bell. Also, by the way, thank you for redeeming first, Blair. Over the tree line. Over we go. Oh, there's the enemy. Killed a chieftain! No, not a chieftain. What did I kill? Back. Catalog. I killed chieftain, shot down me. Ah, courier sir, that's fine. That's a decent start to the match, I'd say. Considering it isn't even out yet, I don't see how I could have played Iron Nest, but it looks interesting. Very much looks my jam. Just a reminder to everyone, I do have a suggestions box in the Discord server if you ever want to suggest games or stream ideas to me. There's a very good sort of place to put that sort of stuff. But yeah, that very much looks like my sort of thing. Just from a glance of the Steam page. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get into it. We'll see. We'll see. I said it very much looks like my sort of thing. Okay, V91, what the? Really? The RKV91 is fucking 8.0? I could have sworn it was a higher BR.
120, height 100 meters.
Get the heat ready because we're in very tight quarters where I will want the shot to be faster. Unfortunately, the first shot's for Shillelagh no matter what. Oh! That was close. Can I fit in here? I don't know what I can do with this information, but I can fit in this gap, but I can fit in this gap. Yeah, that's about what I was looking, what it looks like. That's disappointing. I stated, sorry if I'm a little less talkative than normal. The back pain is really fucking severe tonight. You can probably see me wincing every now and again. Thank you. I drew it myself. I actually want to redo it a couple more times. I've had this back problem since I was 16. It's been getting worse as I get older, but it's been a thing my entire life. Pretty much my entire life. Like, Yeah, technically what I have is a form of arthritis, but this is not like old age arthritis. Old age arthritis is the cartilage in your joints wearing down. What I've got is the cartilage in the joint just straight up ceasing to exist. Something fired at me with a machine gun. Okay, I'm gonna be really fucking aggressive. Even though I probably shouldn't. I'm not even up. How did I hit his fucking radio antenna? I'm not even that upset. That's fucking funny. But no, I wish this was just old age arthritis. That would be much more pleasant, because it would be a lot more even as well, because it's literally one joint in my back. The rest of the back is fine, except that one fucking vertebrae. It's only one vertebrae that's wrong, and unfortunately it's like the worst vertebrae it could have been. Yeah, that's called time zone shenanigans. That's called time zone shenanigans. We get that little advantage sometimes. Well, disadvantage, depending on how you look at it. So it probably is June 15th, but we're getting it on the 16th just simply because the time zones line up so that the time it goes live is the 16th for us. Relaxing Bear, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for listening to the Chat Army Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. As stated, I'm going to be a bit more down on energy than normal just because of the pain. How deep is this river? Not very. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping I would drown there. I was hoping it was deep enough for me to drown, and then we could have had a funny. Then we could have had a funny moment. Yeah. So the that would mean its actual release date is the 15th. It's just that due to time zones, it ends up being the 16th for us. I'm used to that happening. Yeah, I was hoping I would drown and then I could clip it and have a funny moment. Mildly disappointing. Wish I'd like spawn in a plane or a helicopter or something. My guy, you are the least lucky person in the world. You are so unlucky. I actually feel... I thought it was a husk for a little bit. Thank you. I don't even care that I'm... Oh no, I've got enough because I got that kill. I actually feel really bad for that fucking SPG. I don't remember what it was I killed. Just camping there waiting for the enemy advance in a really good spot where he's really well covered. And then at point fucking blank and fucking M163 rolls up. Have fun. Enjoy the last bit of grinding in British air, because once you switch to British ground, you're gonna miss it every second. Britain has one of the best air trees to grind and quite possibly the worst ground tree to grind. Oh. What's left of it? Hopefully you've gone through the most of it. I'm trying to avoid taking painkillers as well. That's another thing. Like, I could probably take a painkiller and I would be much more chipper in my normal self, but the thing is, this back problem is never going to go away, and the painkillers get less effective the more you take them, so I've been trying to sort of dodge painkillers when I can. Nice! Well, I see why. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. It's just my the back problem that caused me to lose my job. It plays up when the weather gets cold, and it's rather cold today. And it's been cold all day. Combine that with me struggling to get into a comfortably sleep position last night. Probably caused by the cold. And yeah, suffice to say, I'm just not in a chipper mood. That helps. Hot water bottles help. Heating it helps. As I said, I had a hot bath earlier today in an attempt to clear it up. That helped. It was way worse before the bath, but it's still quite bad. Right now, I'm in my sleeping bag suit that I've been wearing whenever I've had a stream on a cold day. I'm actually considering putting more clothing on under the sleeping bag suit, because so far at present I've been when I've been wearing the sleeping bag suit, I've been only wearing a pair of boxer shorts under it, because it is actually rated for sub-zero temperatures. But if it gets really bad, I can put like thermal underwear on under the suit. It's not gonna really get better till summer, honestly. Well, spring. That's the sad part, is that it's a permanent issue. There is no treatment that can permanently solve it that's cleared for human use yet. There's some experimental stuff they've tested on cats, but that's about it. So at the moment it seems I just sit here. Like I can hear them just past there, but like... Oh, there we go. Yeah. That. Wait. Is there a landed helicopter pointing down there ready to fucking blast us rockets? Oh. That's funny. But yeah, there's an experimental treatment that basically involves surgically implanting the cartilage from an eel into my spine. But it isn't, as stated, it's not cleared for human testing yet, let alone general fucking application. They've tested it, been testing it on some cats for a couple of, for about a decade now, actually. But, you know, with like fucking chimera research, yeah, they're gonna be cautious as all hell.
Destroyed. Up.
Now, Cap'n Point. Here comes an enemy tank. Question now is, will I get a shot off on him before he gets a killing blow on me? Yeah, I figured that was coming soon. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I held out a long time, I'll say that. Well, the lower front plate, up armored plate is a that's a very specific date to ask me to play Warthunder YCY. Well, I don't really use the voice chat, that's the thing. Anywho, let's get that join in message open. We all know how things are gonna go right now. Yeah, sadly, YCY. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, the lower front plate armor upgrade was an optional upgrade. And most deployed SEP V3s, if I remember, opted not to take it. Yeah, I don't think I will be. It depends. If it lands on a regular Wednesday, then it will happen anyway. But, yeah, no, it lands on a Thursday. So, no, sorry, I probably won't.
It's a pornography store.
I was buying pornography. Alrighty. Oh, for fuck. Is it Aral Sea? It's the worst fucking layout for Aral Sea. The city is the worst part of Aral Sea. It's too dense to be an open lane, but it's too open to be a dense lane. It's like, it somehow, if I wanted an example of how not to do an urban environment on a Warthunder map, if you want it to actually be fun, I would use the city in Aral Sea as my example. I mean, you don't need to sell me on it any harder. It's pretty much a given I'm going to be streaming it now at this point. The question is whether or not I get into a playtest and whatnot. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't do anything with fucking TikTok. I would fucking, I don't touch TikTok for the life of me. So, like, your guess is as good as mine, Coco. But, welcome in anyway. Hopefully you can enjoy your time here. And if you don't, well, blame TikTok. I'm honestly shocked I got that fucking far across the map before I got buzzed by anything.
Oh, excellent.
I don't know the exact day the heavy cavalry update drops. Why am I thought I had selected a spawn point, but I hadn't, because the fucking image for having not selected a spawn point and having selected the spawn point is exactly the fucking same.
Attention to the map.
Honestly, I'm actually kind of considering it when the Sheridan goes down, because, as stated, this is like one of the worst maps in the game, and it's its worst layout.
All right, now we have some clown targets set up downrange. I'm not really sure what that has to do with anything, but clowns have been terrorizing children for ages now, and their faces aren't even real. It's not real, it's makeup. So we're just gonna blow these up right here.
I really need to ask Synchro if it's a way to set it up so that those sound alerts pop up in the on-screen chat. Just the so-and-so redeemed X alert for the people on platforms that don't have alerts, so they're a little less confused when they when they play. I'm super jelly of your Bradley. Soon I will have a Bradley. 10 jumping jacks. Alrighty. 10 jumping jacks. This is going to be fun with a sore back. Oh god, I can't even stretch properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I actually think that made my back feel a little better after I did those. Actually, yeah, I think that loosened things up a bit. And I'm dead. I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here. Dead. I fucking hate this map and I hate this layout. It depends. Sometimes it makes it worse, sometimes it makes it better. It's honestly a bit of a crapshoot. It's...
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, "Up with miniskirts." Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. I came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
Welcome in, Nuked Cloud. Yes, I am currently using the Sheridan. So I'm doing a free-to-play grind challenge where I'm not allowed to use any pay-to-win features in the US stream. That means no premiums, no event vehicles, no research boosters, no premium time, nothing that speeds up the grind whatsoever. And we're currently up to here. We're just polishing off the M103 tonight, and then we can finally start on rank 6, where I am still uncertain whether I am going straight for the XM800T, straight for the XM246, or whether I'll go for the Starship.
This particular one is chromed out, because you know that's how I roll. I roll hard, chrome to the dome.
Yeah, still haven't got that set up for the board redeem. When my model papa's done with the other thing he's doing with me, I'll approach him about that. Anyway, it's only for the US tree. For the other trees, I don't have to worry so much. But generally speaking, I don't even bother with playing the other trees unless, like, I'll play USSR if I'm having a really, really fucking bad day, because the BT-5 is one of my favorite tags and it's their reserve. And in the Japan tree, I have some premiums because I'm setting up for a Wallet Warrior stream where I use an entirely premium setup as basically a palette cleanser because of how long I've been without any premium content. And I have occasionally popped into the Japan tree because fans wanted to go a bit higher BR than what I'm currently got. Another minute of milling about Hangar, because fuck RLC and fuck having only A be the only point in play. Well, for starters, having multiple accounts is technically against TOS, and secondly, I don't remember the passwords to any of my old accounts, and I'm too lazy to recover them. If there's one thing I am in life, it's lazy. Manage TOS. Yes, the Sheridan. The Sheridan is currently my highest BR vehicle. Not counting my helicopter. Just the Luna. There's some funny fucking usernames. I had to stop myself from bursting out laughing the previous match when I encountered someone called fucking Gaijin Victim. Hey, vehicle lock is undone. Now we're just gonna wait for Blair to set up his squad and call it okay. Too lazy to be lazy. Yeah, I am that lazy at times. To be fair, I am having a lot of fun with the Sheridan. Both the Heat and the Shillelagh are great fucking, great fun. At least when the Shillelagh works and doesn't just plow into the fucking round. That's happened a lot. That's happened a fucking lot. Off we go. I don't use HE. No, I'm one of those players who prefers to not take different rounds for different targets, and instead just take one round. And the only reason I don't just take the shillelagh is because the shillelagh's fucking the shillelagh's muzzle velocity is so fucking slow in close quarters engagements that it's just suicide to try and use the shillelagh up close. I mean, you have to at times, but yeah, I like to have a few of the heat just in case. Welcome in, Rich. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I say that's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's not a bad HE round. As I said, I just don't like having to constantly manage rounds. If I could have an empty breach, like they actually, like real tankers actually do, where they keep the breach empty until they've encountered a target, and then load the round the second they've encountered someone, then I would probably manage my rounds properly. Like I do that in fucking Gunner Heat PC. I keep my breach empty and load only when I see a target. And load the appropriate round for the target. But, fucking Gaijin won't let us do that. So, yeah, we are... very much stuck with mono rounding because I would rather mono round if I'm not allowed to eject rounds as well. That's the other thing. If I was allowed to just say, look, I want to switch rounds, I don't want to fire because I'm trying not to give away my position as I switch to the appropriate round, I would manage multiple round types. Oh no, this is a very terrible layout and map for the Sheridan. Well, an attempt was made. I'm going to join the sniper match of the back hills because, well, in all honesty, it's slightly better for the Sheridan. The way I've described it is the Sheridan is a replacement for my M56 Scorpion. You know, it's something to sneak into a position and snipe with rather than a direct fighter. Oh, I got his engine. At least part of it. So what I'm not going to do now is try and fight him again. Yes! They are pineapple grenades! Just like the one on my shirt. They've nerfed it so much. Like they nerfed it because it was because if it performed like the real spike missile, it would be so OP it would ruin the fun of the game. But they've nerfed the spike so much that it's not even really worth having. Like they went way too far in the other direction. Yeah, let's just drop Artie where I know there's an enemy before I die. Yeah, I was waiting for it. But yeah, that's the issue I have with the spike in War Thunder, is that they nerfed it way too much from what it is in real life. And the thing is, even then, if you don't know how to deal with people with spikes, it's fucking horrifying to be on the other end of them. It's almost as if it's a fucking terrifying anti-tank missile IRL. And there's a reason why they were in such high demand during the early fucking days of the Ukraine war.
Victory is near. Thank you.
Well, at least I got a kill assist. Yeah, as I said, they're fucking nerfed to all hell. It makes me kind of not want the Para, even though I do want the Para. If you're not familiar with the Para was a Israeli ATGM carrier built out of old M48 Patton tanks that was designed to still look like an M48 Patton tank. The idea was that fucking ATGM carriers were priority targets for the Arab coalition during earlier wars against them. So Israel had the bright idea to disguise an ATGM carrier as a reserve tank. So it would be treated as a low priority target. Yeah, come on. Kill me, you son of a bitch. I was waiting for him. I had one shot and I blew it. Thank you for doing your job, Autobot. I'd love to know how these fucking bot accounts manage to do secret follows. Managed to EOS. Thank you very much for listening to Chat Army Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. As I was saying, I don't know how these bots manage to do follows that don't pop up on my alerts. So if you don't know, I just had another one of those bots, and it's like, I think you have big potential. Add this random guy on Discord. He's like a mega big streamer who can make you grow, dude. Like those fucking bots. Those annoying bots that pop up in small streamer profiles. Fucking hell, they're so annoying, and it's like, but the most annoying thing is that they do this weird stealth follow to try and make it look like they're actually a fucking follower of yours. And it's really annoying. I would like to know how to stop that from happening. Alrighty, so we're gonna just keep watching Blair from the chat, since he's still in the match and I'm not. Yeah, I'm not surprised that happened. I was expecting it. Not to sound insulting to you, Blair, but it was kind of just shit situation. Oh god, that was a horrible stutter. Yeah, editing the Skyrim VOD really made it obvious how much I still fucking stutter when I talk. I mean, I've made massive progress compared to the way I used to talk with my stuttering, but holy crap, do I still have a way to go. That Skyrim VOD is also now my most successful long-form video. To be fair, it's like my only long-form video, so it's not that big of an accomplishment. I'm quite proud of it. 8.0, as I've mentioned in many a previous stream, is the biggest leap in performance from 7.0 to 8.0. Is the biggest leap in performance in a single BR. That's why it's so insane, because you get into 8.0 and all your 7.0 vehicles are like as useful as 4.0 vehicles are at 6.0. Considering I got it down to an hour and 30 from 5 hours, yeah, I'm actually quite happy with that. Though I probably should have cut some more. I probably should have cut some more from it. Future Skyrim videos are probably going to be about 30 minutes, but future ones are going to be taking just like the best of the best moments from multiple streams. That's not that big of an accomplishment, Recon Panzer. And it's not fog, it's a cloud. I'm gonna say get the Emily pack in Warthunder. Like, for someone who openly says, I want to make money streaming and I want to make a career out of this in some way, shape, or form, I am very public with the fact that people should spend their money on shit they want before subscribing to me. I do have a plan for merchandise soon. I just need to get the merch rights to one piece of artwork I don't own the merch rights to. Though the artist is open to giving me the merch rights, we just didn't do it at the time when I got that piece of art done. Gaijin did not use AI during that pack. They released a full breakdown on the process for which the skin was made. AI was not used at any point. Basically, the reason it looks like AI is because basically they were taking inspiration from the same things that get fed into AI. Yeah, the British tank does not have any AI in its skin design. But as stated, they were taking inspiration from the same sort of artwork that is often fed into AI to train the AI. Like, it's basically drawing from the same well. You can look it up their response to the allegations on Steam. And they've probably also put it up on their website. But it's a pretty succinct breakdown. And I have to agree, it does seem like it's not real. Thank you very much for subscribing, Redstone Hyena. I don't have a pre-canned subscriber message because it's so rare. But thank you very much. I do appreciate it, even though I was suggesting you spend your money elsewhere. I do actually appreciate it. Please make use of my emotes wherever you can. I do need to finally get the last of the scammer emotes replaced, and then I can also replace them on the Discord server. It did have images that looked like the Gemini logo, but like the Gemini logo is a common fucking image of the Gemini star that has been used for like hundreds of fucking years. Like, it's not an original fucking logo. I'm not gonna say anything, Blair. I'm not gonna say anything. Does it count as a landing? That's my question. But yeah, it has the camo has the Gemini star in it, but the Gemini star is not like an original creation of Google Gemini. Google Gemini uses the star as its logo because they called it Gemini. Yes! Get the repair in. If you can still be repaired, it counts as a landing.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yes, that's exactly the spirit redstone.
Attention to the map.
Hello, hello, hello. What has come along my Twitter fucking timeline but a scab artist who does hand-drawn fucking 1990s style fucking drawings? Let's fucking go.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Hand-drawn ink and texter. I love when my Twitter timeline pops up. In the squadron? Absolutely. In the squad as right now as well. Also, yes. Alrighty. Back's actually starting to feel a lot better thanks to how warm the sleeping bag suit is. Maybe I should have put it on earlier today. Alrighty. Let's see what else is coming up. What the? Fuck off, Siri. How the fuck did Siri turn on?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, fuck. I hate that fucking thing. I hate that I cannot turn it off. The only good thing about Siri compared is that unlike fucking Bixby on my old Samsung phone, it doesn't have a fucking button dedicated to it. Yeah, if I held my old Samsung phone wrong, I could accidentally activate Bixby. That you did. That you did. Right, back to what I was doing, which is opening up the website I go to get a recaps of what's been shown off in all the gaming shows right now.
But next time, we'll win.
Oh yeah, that was a fucking hilarious. I'm not sure who here follows the SOX VTuber agency staff members, but in one of the funniest fucking tweets of the fucking year so far, one of them decided to doom post about the Nintendo Direct and go, "You're not getting new Smash Bros, you're not getting new this, you're not getting new that, you're not getting new Kingdom Hearts." And then literally the fucking opening fucking trailer for the Nintendo Direct was Kingdom Hearts 4. That was fucking hilarious. Oh. Oh, what fucking beautiful fucking what a beautiful opening. Literally not even minutes before after she posted that fucking thing. Throw an invite Redstone Hyena's way since he was interested in yada yada yada. And I'll also show him the squadron if he wants to join the squadron when he gets back from grabbing his breakfast. Yeah, definitely getting this by the end of stream. Ugh, it's gonna be weird having a heavy tank I actually want to use. Although I have to fucking use AP BC for a bit till I get heat. That does hurt, I know. That does hurt. I have been thinking of at least doing a daily login. The thing is, some days when I don't stream, I don't even actually touch this computer. Because I'll be doing something else, other stuff. Like, I didn't touch this computer today until I started setting up for stream. I spent all day tending to the kitten, one of the kittens, the girl kitten. It was her day out of her pen. We're alternating between the girl having a day out and the boys having a day out till the girl's desexed and we don't have to worry about incest kittens. Then they can both come out every single day. Really? Well, that will be pleasant. But yeah, as I say about the kittens, yeah, I spent the day tending to her. She had her first direct interaction with dogs today. Yeah, I really should check what the dev server is doing. I do follow a single YouTube channel that checks out what's going on the dev server and what's coming up, but they check out air, not ground. So I'm aware of what's coming up for the air tree with stuff like the MiG-21 2000 and the fucking what was it again? Fucking Aramachi, that Aramachi jet for Italy. But I don't play air. I really need to keep up with someone who follows ground changes in the dev server. All right, gotta be careful opening this bottle of soda because it had a nasty tumble before stream starts, so it might be a bit shook up. It's fine. Yay. Let's see, anything else from Nintendo Direct that I'm interested in? Apart from Kingdom Hearts 4 and fucking Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2. Yeah, I totally didn't buy a PlayStation 3 just so I could stream Metal Gear Solid 4 just for him to finally release a fucking port to PC just after I bought the fucking PlayStation 3. Yeah, that totally didn't fucking happen. I totally don't have this fucking paperweight now sitting on my fucking desk. I'm still streaming Metal Gear Solid 4 on the original hardware, by the way. I've got the PlayStation 3. I've got every single Metal Gear Solid game on the PlayStation 3, so it can all be done on one platform. We're doing it all on one platform. APAHE for the Brits. What are we going to do when we can't make fun of the Brits for having the worst ground grind experience? I can't think of anything else from the Nintendo Direct. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. Yeah, that's getting streamed. That's getting streamed. Dragon's Dogma 1 is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm a little less enthused about. It removes some features from Dragon's Dogma 1 I really liked. And didn't really add too much to make up for it. But definitely looking forward to Dark Arisen 2. And all the people who are confused, what do you mean the DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2 has the same name as the DLC for Dragon's Dogma 1? Yeah, my guy, Dragon's Dogma 2 is basically a remake of Dragon's Dogma 1. Like... I'm gonna remove the invitation for Redstone for now and just go back into the grind. If you want to join in Redstone, feel free. And if you want to join our squadron, the squadron is Chat Army Tankers _. I'm not very imaginative with the name. We may host a little competition to rename it in the future. Yeah, my low activity, because I don't fucking play War Thunder off stream, does hamper things a little bit. Not gonna lie. What are the membership requirements? Oh yeah, it's just apply. Not sure. He sometimes turns up late, though. Yeah. Yeah, like everything else from a Nintendo Direct is either stuff that I already knew about or stuff I don't care about. Honestly, it was a very disappointing Nintendo Direct this year. And yes, I am including Ocarina of Time Remake in the I don't care about it. I don't think Ocarina of Time was that good. Yeah. That's a fucking take you don't hear often. I think most of the love of Ocarina of Time gets is fucking nostalgia. Amazingly, neither of us killed each other then. Yeah, I didn't really see that much of a perceptible difference. Is really no one going to Bravo? Alright, I guess I'm going to Bravo.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I didn't want to go to Bravo, but like no one else has.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy.
Delta. Boom. Acknowledged. Open fire.
I mean, you can do that if you want. Let me know when you get bored. Right, off we go. Now the danger of trying to sneak behind the enemy from their direction.
The enemy is winning. Counterattack.
How? Fucking useless ass missile. Oh well, but at least we've got Bravo. Now all we need to do is capture Charlie and we'll stop the ticket bleed. That was scary. Hey, Charlie and Alpha are being capped. Talk about a turnabout.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Radio. Bum, bum, ba da ba dum, bum. Yeah, I hear ya. Currently, we are at 8.0. This is a very ballsy gambit. Is breach, but I can be machine gunned. Oh, that was close. Oh, I don't even care. I don't even care. I can't believe I can't believe I actually won that engagement. A glorified fucking field gun for an ATGM carrier? Good fucking trade. Good fucking trade.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. Core. Destroy.
Echo. Close. Acknowledge. Open fire.
I'm just gonna rush C. I have no idea if this is a safe course of action, and I don't care. I'm just gonna tuck in amongst all these wrecks. Well, this worked. The amount of times I've just driven the point and then capped the point. I swear, being a fucking idiot pays off sometimes.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. We're winning. Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Reverse.
Oh, that went well. Didn't get the kill, but at least landed rounds on target. Alrighty now. Oh, I was hoping I'll be able to get some, like, wheel spin launch off.
The engine's burning. The radiator's been damaged. Mobility kill.
Should have scouted him before I shot him. Oh well, I still have the T-92.
Victory is close.
I was not actually expecting to hit him there. I just, by the time I'm at point, there's a good chance the match will be over. Oh, they finally sent someone to Bravo! Guess who's heading to Bravo now?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attack the sea point.
Oh, this is fun circumstances to be in. Oh no, we're capping Bravo. I almost feel kind of bad for him. For fuck's sake. Cap the fucking A point. There's two of yous over there.
captured most of the strategic zones.
Where is this guy? Oh. Got some decent kills towards the end there. I don't think I've gone wingman before. Had the most assists destroying enemy vehicles. Really? Come on. Get back on the bottle cap. Dun, 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 dun. And approved. And And off we go. 3 men in the squad. Let's go. It'd be nice to not have foxes to deal with. They mess me up way more than you would think. Oh, fuck. Hope that didn't pop up on mic. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. All right, to battle. At least we got a good round with the T92 for what is going to almost certainly be its final fucking appearance on stream for a long time. Because that's what we're getting rid of for the M103. Because as useful as the T92 has been, it is the most useless of the lineup at the moment. We go. I'm actually on the right map for this helicopter. This is a Vietnam fucking era helicopter, isn't it? Whoa, that was close. Oh, that was mildly disappointing, but hey, a Shulker got a kill. Good on you, Shulker. It's a bit of an interesting layout because it takes it to the part of a map takes us to the part of a map I never fucking see in Vietnam. But at the same time, the reason I never see that part of a map is because I don't really like fighting there. It's not a bad fucking bit of an environment to fight over. I just vastly prefer the urban corridor at the bottom. This would be a good place to park a SPAA, I'll say that. Shit. Oh, yeah. It's fucking low velocity, but holy shit, does 152 millimeters of heat fuck people up. Up and away, I guess. Don't know why I said that. I'm not taking off in an aircraft. Is it just me, or does this feel like there's oddly long drives to the fucking, to the front line on this layout? Ooh. You know, I saw his fucking shell come flying. And I hoped he was in a fucking SP, some kind of SPG with bad machine guns. He was not. God, I want more M113 based vehicles in War Thunder. They make for great, silly little fucking low BR vehicles. Hello, cat. I'll get you some food in a second, miss. Oh, aren't you being demanding today? Oh, am I kidding? She's always being demanding.
Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Alrighty. You're gonna have to wait, little miss. I'm right the front line. And yeah, sitting on my desk doesn't do anything anymore because the keyboard's not somewhere you can sit on it anymore. So now you have to be patient. I don't see the drone.
Designated grid zone.
Oh god, you really want me to...
Let's keep the pressure on.
Okay, I'm gonna have to address this cat. She is being very forceful.
Artillery strike incoming.
Oh, it's a choker again. Alright, I'm dead, little miss. Let's go get the drop. Okay, there I go. And it just leaves my T92. I'm not sure what you can do to make me rage. But, I mean, you can do your worst for my terrible fucking joke that I made for my, stream announcement message thingamabob. I mean, that's a fast way to never be allowed to join my squad again, but you're welcome to try. Like, yeah, I'm permissive of shenanigans in squad, but there is a point where I'm just like, yeah, that's just, there's a point where I'm like, yeah, nah. That's not on. Absolutely. We've got one last slot available. You're more than welcome to join.
The engine is burning.
Well, that was close. Doesn't matter, zone caps. Alright, spectator mode. We'll follow Redstone. I don't use voice chat at all because of the Discord issues. I don't want to use the Warthunder built-in voice chat, and Discord causes my entire internet to drop out if I stay in a Discord call for more than an hour. Still don't know the cause of that. Still do not know the cause of that. God, I wish I got the fox. It's such a fun little rat. Not certain. Let me have a look at that. I don't know. I don't even know what that was. If you have a full stop and then you don't put a space after it, it tends to mistake it for links. Yeah, that full stop with a no space after it, it assumes it's a link. Eight 8.0. Alrighty. Fortunately, I couldn't do anything to help you because I'm dead. And I'm not sure Redstone would have been much help in a fox. If you're in a circumstances where you needed to call for help, a fox is not typically the vehicle you want turning up. Whew. Oh yeah, Fox would have helped, but I know about STB too. He killed me earlier in the match. Him and the Israeli player at Vashilka are carrying their fucking team.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Alrighty. Whee! I will say, man, it looks like they've pushed us back to fucking spawn.
Attention to the map. The enemy is winning. Attention to the map.
Oof. That's a vehicle you very much did not want to be aware that you were flying about. It's now very aware that you are flying about. Oh, you got some decent kills. Right, we're all dead. Back to hangar. There we go. How much longer to go? All right, about 3 or 4 matches probably. Then I have to make decisions. I'll probably go for the Starship. Then the T-95. Then the 246. Then the XM800. Actually, I might do the Bradley before the 246. Oh, you still in match? I thought I thought you were out of it. Oh well. Gaijin, that's how. It's not gonna be fun having another fucking vehicle sitting right there. I will say that. Alrighty, let's have a look what's coming to ground while we wait for match. Oh shit! Yes, Murph. Sorry, I got distracted. Hello, Anna Rocks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry about that, Murph. Right. Now back to waiting for battle. And look. Doing well, doing well. I'm feeling a lot better than I was at the start of stream, which is nice to know. Oh, wonderful. There's not that many people waiting for match at the moment. That's a mildly disappointing situation. Come on, take me to old Reddit. I hate new Reddit's layout so much. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and also Twitter. Though honestly, Twitter's just an advertisement for the fact that I'm live on the other platforms. Okay. I mean, it looks pretty decent. Honestly, if you want to be a streamer, it's either Twitch or YouTube. Twitch or YouTube are the ones you go with. I wish Kick was good. Yeah, I wish Kick was good, but realistically, Kick's just there because I had the free slot. Finally. Got back onto old Reddit. Thank you very much for the posture check, Light. I was starting to sag.
I told you we should have bought more than 3 bullets.
Yeah, let's select servers. Oh, we had one beautiful stream where auto select let us queue for both South Asia and North America. And now we're back to having to pick between the two. Warthunder. It's in the title of the stream. Alrighty. That's my regular Wednesday stream. I am from Australia. Well, yeah, that's because helicopters really aren't meant for air-to-air combat. Very cold. It's very cold at the moment. I mean, if you wish, you can. You don't have to stick around if you don't want to. You just let us know when you want to dip out. Where is everyone? Well, it's coming into summer for you guys, isn't it? All right. Blair wants to change to something silly for his squad. Oh, I don't want to be able to select both. Yeah, and I can't. I have such bad ping on EU servers, the game's unplayable. I can play on every server but EU. Hello, Cheese. I thought you were Cheese. No, it's made by a model papa. Alrighty. We're currently waiting for Blair to adjust his squad, and then we're going to go back into queue. Oh, thank you. My model papa worked very hard on it. Well, I'm hoping that this stream will cure the boredom, but if it doesn't, I mean, you could, I don't know, flog the log. I don't have paddles over on Kick because Kick is like, I'm too lazy to set them up on Kick. I have paddles over on Twitch. And paddles aren't a thing on YouTube. Yes, I do. I said if his stream doesn't entertain you, you could go flog for log, I guess. Jeez. Because I'm fairly certain I don't have enough follower count on Kick to add them yet. I'm fairly certain there's a minimum follower count similar to how there was on Twitch. Yeah, flog vlog. Toot your own trumpet. I'm trying to come up with other euphemisms for furiously masturbate, but I can't think of any more. So I'm just gonna come out and say it. I probably should have tried landing at Bravo. I assume you mean F-16. And yeah, he's not here today, is he?
Attention to the designated grid square. Yes.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Welcome in, Donut. Oh, that guy, he's popped up at least twice in the YouTube comments. But yeah, there's a lot of people who just turn up for one stream and then never turn up again, and that's okay. They're free to do what they want to do with their time.
The enemy is winning.
God, I want a Bradley.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
I want a Bradley so bad. Just having a bad night, are ya? It happens.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 4. Destroy. Echo. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
gonna back up and see if I can get eyes on whatever Bradley's auto-cannoning.
Attention to the designated grid square.
300.
See a husk of an S-tank. Yeah. We are a wee bit isolated over here. But that happens. Something took a shot at me. Right, well, while I'm down for a little bit, I'm going to set, rather than respawning straight away, I'm going to set it to spectator. I'm going to run and go to the loot. Because I do need to go to the loot. Right, I'll be right back. Just gonna get back in my sleeping bag soon. One issue with the sleep. Oh fuck. That hurt. As I was saying, the problem with the sleeping bag soon is you have to get out of the whole freaking thing. That is another trip to the bathroom real quick. I'm taking a pain to get my bathroom out. Holy shit. That hurts. I'm back. Yep. Put all my weight on the on one hip to put the sleeping bag suit back on, and my hip decided, yeah, I'm not gonna take your fucking body weight.
Attention to the designated grid square.
And just, oh fuck me, that hurts. So ibuprofen time. It's just the most basic fucking painkiller in the world, but I definitely want something in me now. Wow, we were winning so handily at the start of match. I hate to say it, Blair, you were probably carrying this team. Oh, hello! Speak of the devil. Blair was just wondering where you were. Blair just dropped out. He finally got fed up. Ugh. He's been having just shit matches tonight. Oh, I'm out. Just let me check. Yep, the art scammer bot on Kick has left the chat. Heh. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, I understand the version 2 copy-paste premiums, but at the same time, I'm the guy who's literally been championing the idea of giving the BMPT to France to try and make it less of a pain by just allowing the other teams to also... allowing non-Soviet teams to get access to it. Yes! Oh wow, we've got... Oh wow, we think it's AI because it's got the Gemini star in the fucking texture. As if that fucking... As if the star of Gemini didn't predate Google's fucking AI. No, they did not. They did not. Gaijin has openly spoken up. They've openly said, no, we did not use Gemini. We do not... And they've... Yada yada yada, and the Gemini logo people are seeing are just fucking is just the fucking Gemini star, which is a common fucking visual motif and has been for fucking decades. There goes Murph. Ooh, T95E1. Goodbye, T95E1. HMS Thunderchuck. Oh my god, not many people are getting that reference. I guarantee you this guy's at least 40, possibly 50. Like, this is definitely an older player. There we are. Will Murph get one last kill before we lose? Sadly, I think not. Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't even in the match for most of the match. Alrighty now. That's nice to hear, Krupp. No problem, Murph. Nice having you around. Dorp is just a funny sounding name. Dorp. it just sounds funny to me. Kyle Thomas, not yet. There's been a bunch of play tests for War Thunder Infantry, but the full release of War Thunder Infantry hasn't come yet. I've not been fortunate enough to get into one of the playtests, but from what I've heard, the playtests are like the developers' other games Enlisted. Close enough that it's basically just admitting that Enlisted is a flop. I might look into the Codemine Man's video on the controversy, but here's the thing. I kind of I'm not that bothered. Like, I don't use AI art. I prefer real art. I commission real artists. But I'm not some militant anti-AI guy. I know AI's coming. I know why it's coming. I know how it's coming. Yada, yada, yada. Last time I checked, there were 5 viewers on. Yeah, precisely. Enlisted's fucking dead. Enlisted is dead enough, and I cancelled my plans to stream Enlisted. But yeah, I'm not some militant anti-AI person. I know it's coming. I know why it's coming. I know how it's going to be used in the future. And I've made my peace with it. I'm almost certainly going to try it at some point. I may stream it. The thing is, if they create too many game modes Among Us, they're going to split the player base amongst all the game modes and you won't be able to find matches. I mean, if you're willing to risk him getting injured as your mount, I can think of worse things to mount in Minecraft than a pig. It's up to you whether you want to risk his life with him being a mount. Or do you just keep him in your base, safe, free from the dangers of the world? So Among Us, the D point was removed. Like, they had the D point. It was a real thing. They removed it because the game flow didn't really work with 4 points. Yeah, I distinctly remember playing games with the D point. Oh, that was a little lower than I thought it was. Oh! I'm happy. Just shoot me down. I don't care.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Recon reports enemy.
As I said, I'm happy. I got my kill against an MBT instead of a light tank.
Enemy spotted. Enemy forces have attack.
Oh! I couldn't even see him.
Attention to the map.
Okay, this is going to be a much better round than last round.
Recon reports enemy spotted. The enemy has most of the strategic zones. Attention to the map.
Oh, I tracked him. Honestly, I thought that would have killed a BMP, but what do I know? There's the weasel. What setting are you referring to? If you're talking about the setting that makes me use the actual gun sight, I'm using the actual gun sights. Although, I will be honest, I am seriously considering switching back. Oh, if you're talking about the one that shows our custom fucking camos and whatnot, I told you I have that off for a fucking reason. Like, nothing you can do will convince me to turn that on, short of bribing me cash money. How did that not kill him? I'm lucky he was an idiot!
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 5. Destroy.
Foxtrot. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire. Allied forces have captured a zone.
How lucky was I that that fucking tank was an idiot?
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Honestly, with only 1,000 points, that's fucking sad. That's fucking sad. Like, I've been best in team with like 4,000 points before, but with 1,000, that just shows that we've just had a really bad match. Anywho, I'm gonna charge across the open field like a lunatic. And basically trust that the enemy's expecting me to be smarter than that. Try and get to Bravo quickly. It would help if I didn't hit a tree. Honestly, you kind of have to be a lunatic to play this game. Let's be honest, we're all a bit fucking crazy. We're continuing to tolerate the fucking snail. Right, there goes my ability to just rush right back to Charlie. And of course, the XM800T isn't gonna fucking do it.
Tracks operational.
The enemy controls most of the strategic elements.
Oh, hello, BMP. Oh. That was not a happy moment for him. Oh, shit. Winning, apparently, considering the Germans are of the winning side. Because no one seems to be able to get on point. Like, we have, what, 3 SPAA fucking sitting in spawn? You know, you guys can use my Discord server if you want.
040, height 200 meters.
Like, there's just open voice channels in that Discord server for a reason. You can just use them. Soon. Very soon. As I've stated earlier, the only reason I'm not putting anything set in stone is I don't know if I'm streaming the next 2 days this week because I've got to set up the second computer. So the infantry mode has some rather floaty physics. It tries to be more realistic, kind of like RS2, but not quite. The big feature of it is that you are controlling a whole squad, not just a single soldier. So you have one soldier that you're controlling, but you also have a whole squad of bots following you that you command as you see fit. And if you die, and if the guy you're controlling dies, you can take over one of the bots instantly. Come on. Oh. And fucking Chinese SPAA takes me out. But yeah, it's not a bad fucking game. Enlisted, and by extension Warthunder Infantry, isn't a bad game. Enlisted flopped because they are fucked up with progression to the point where it was just too pay to win. As for Warthunder Infantry, the big thing is that they're starting with top tier as their first tier. And so you have fucking FPV kill drones and all that sort of shit. And that's just not fun for a lot of people. A lot of people don't want to deal with FPV drones. I am aware of his channel. I don't know him personally.
The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
It is, but it's also just something a lot of people just don't want to deal with in their game. Wow, I can't believe I won that engagement.
Artillery strike incoming.
Driving forward like a lunatic and just blasting with 20 mils is way more effective than it has any right to be. Wake up, Jeff. Oh. Really only his, city skyline and polybridge content. Andre was Squiddy, thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah, what I'm not asking for isn't for him to nerf the hell out of drones. What I'm asking for him is to have a BR that starts in the Cold War so we don't fucking have to deal with drones immediately. I don't mind being dragged up a bit. So a discount on the T14. Oh, that's... Oh, it's tempting to use it because that's actually a vehicle I want. It's actually a vehicle I want. No, no. I've done one-tile cities as well. They are challenging. But yeah, we can go to 8-7 if you guys want to go to 8-7. It is. It very much is. But it's something. You get a 30 mil SPAA. It is something. Bum, bum, bum. You want to know the funniest thing regarding drones and video games? People suggested when Arma 3 was coming out, first coming out in 2013, people suggested the idea is, oh yeah, we're getting it tonight. People suggested to Bohemia Interactive the idea of FPV suicide drones and grenade drop drones as ways of using drones in warfare, and Bohemia talked them down and said, nah, that's not how it's gonna happen. They're gonna be used for calling in artillery and recon. Yeah, kind of embarrassing there for Bohemia. I just noticed my fucking hat is crooked. Okay, that's a bit better. Well, that's because Arma 3 came out in 2013, before modern drone warfare was really a thing. Like, it was 2013's prediction of what 2035's combat would be like. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they thought was going to happen they didn't get right. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the wizard hat off. It's a fun hat, but I'm going to take it off. I'm going to put my normal hat on. Here we are. But yeah, as I was saying, Armor Free. People in the forums, when Armor Free was in its early access period, because it had an early access period for its release, suggested FPV suicide drones and drones that just dropped mortar shells on people. Whichever way, we ended up actually using combat drones, and they ended up, and Bohemia said no, that wasn't what was going to happen back in 2013. Understandable. I cut Armor Free some slack because it was released in 2013, and it was the 2013 prediction of where warfare was going. 2013, it still looked like we were moving to 6.5mm instead of 6.8. It still looked like we were gonna get fucking caseless ammunition. Oh, absolutely. Happens all the time. Just need that down and out of the way so I can do what I want to do. Whee! It's a limitation from having the battlefield scale at what it is. Like, in order to have the battlefield scale in Armor Free, where you can have entire regiments of infantry, air, and vehicles moving on each other, they had to limit a lot of the realism for individual aspects like vehicles and whatnot, so it would run on most computers of the time. Even today, Armor Free is quite infamously hard to run, and remember, it came out over a decade ago. On launch, it was a behemoth of a game to get running. What the fuck? Fucking bullshit. Only got his fucking machine gun. Like, Virtual Battle Space, which Armor Free shares a lot of code with, Virtual Battle Space Free, it, does have a Warthunder-esque vehicle damage model, for example. But that's because Virtual Battle Space was built around, computers that were built specifically for Virtual Battle Space setups. They weren't just any old, not just any old gaming PC. So they knew so they could optimize the game for running it. There has to be limitations to all of them to strike a balance between fun and actually having computers be able to run the fucking game. As stated, Virtual Battle Space is pretty much as close to life as you're gonna get, and it's well, for starters, it's not sold to civilians. It's sold directly to militaries as a proper training tool. And even then, like, a lot of militaries just choose to use armor free out of the box because it's cheaper. There was an indie competitor to Armor Free that was in development a few years ago that looked promising. I need to look into it again. That means digging through Blue Drake's channel, though. Blue Drake's a fucking douche. I wish he wasn't the most on-the-ball guy with old mill sims and all that sort of stuff. Because he's such a fucking douche. But if you want to know all the latest news regarding mill sims, he is the guy, he is the channel. And thank you very much for following Green of the North 1. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. Well, this has been a dull round. To be fair, I really do not have a vehicle set up well for Cargo Port. You think Cargo Port is an urban combat map because it's all old fucking buildings and shit, but the sight lines are so long it actually plays more like a fucking hill map than it does an urban combat map. I have no idea what's at sea, but whatever it is, it just died. But yeah, Kyle Thomas, when it comes to mill sims, your best bet is to just have something that's realistic for whatever you want to play at that moment. Like, if I want hyper-realistic tank combat, I go play Gunner Heat PC. If I want really good infantry on, like, regiment scale, I'll play Armor Free. If I want really good infantry, but on a smaller scale, I'll play Ready or Not, even though it's more SWAT than military. I actually did not know Sabo could do that. I will have to remember that.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Counter. 7. Destroy. Delta. Acknowledge. Open fire. Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright. I hear something around here. Oh, yeah. What'd I say? Just charging in with a 20mm blazing is way more effective than it has any right to be. Alright, it's just a BTR on, yeah. Red Orchestra's good. The issue is finding matches nowadays. And it's also World War II. If you don't feel like World War II, you kind of S out of luck. There is RS2, but RS2, like, the only really populated server at the moment is a fucking meme server. And, beyond that, I'm keeping my eye on 83. The, beta for it was super fucking rough. It's from a bunch of former RS2 developers, but it's had development shut down and completely restart so many times, it's basically not the same game that they were originally planning anymore. And as stated, the beta was so fucking rough. Like, I cleared an entire week to stream the beta. I had to switch on by day 3 because there wasn't enough people fucking on the beta anymore to get a match. because the beta was that fucking rough. Now, they've finally gotten out of mixed reviews for the release version of 83, but I'm still not quite ready to check it out yet. I want to give it a little bit more time in the oven. Because I've seen games come out of mixed reviews on Steam into positive and then go straight back into mixed. Like, they address the low-hanging fruit, everyone goes, yay, they're listening! And then when they run out of low-hanging fruit to fix, they fail to actually continue development. And, like, the more critical issues still never get fixed. Gotta be honest, I really don't know what that means. I haven't played a Battlefield game since Bad Company 2. Like, I really don't like EA, and nothing from any of the DICE's games has really enticed me back over, because they keep doubling down on the changes I didn't like. Like, when Battlefield 6 was announced, everyone was like, oh, it's a return to form. I turned over, it's like, return to form with Battlefield. Yes, to the glory days of Battlefield 3 and 4. And it's like, I hated Battlefield 3 and 4. So I just had no interest. It is, but once again, I don't mind arcadey. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. Like, I used to play fucking Planet Side 2. That is, like, as arcadey as big combat games get. Damn, my fucking shell went under him. Oh, I'm out of vehicles for the match. Yeah, I told you you'd love the AMX 30. It's like a Leopard 1, but you get a fucking coaxial 20mm. Yeah, like, people sleep on France as a military power. Like, literally, France has been involved in more military operations since the turn of the millennium in the year 2000 than the US has. You just don't hear about them because it's all reported on in French. Well, it makes sense. It does make sense. They are trying to be somewhat believable this time. But until they go back to fucking kits, I don't give two shits about Battlefield. I don't want to be sitting there going, ooh, I want this attachment on this gun and this rifle and this handgun and yada yada yada. I do not want to be an operator. I want to be G.I. Joe. I don't want to be the badass Special Forces Gucci guy. I want to be the guy who fucking goes home without his legs and gets to find out that his girlfriend has been cheating on him with a fucking mailman. That's who I want to play as in my military games. Faceless Mook McGee. So speaking of upcoming military games, would there be any interest in me streaming Modern Warfare 4's campaign?
100 meters.
I really don't want to spend the money it would take to buy a brand new COD game just for the campaign, but by God, am I interested in seeing them do a hypothetical modern Korean war. Just because I didn't think we would see that depicted in video games again for a very long time. And it makes me wonder if Langley is doing some pre-programming shenanigans with video games again. Where they ask Call of Duty to make the bad guys the people they're planning on fighting in the next 5 years. To sort of prime everyone for the idea. Because, the CIA does that. The CIA fucking, pays film directors and movie studios and fucking video game studios to make the bad guys people they're planning on actually going to war with in the not-too-distant future. That's why in the original Suicide Squad movie from, 2016, the way they demonstrate the villain's ability to work for the US government is by having her steal Iranian nuclear plans. That was actually put into that superhero movie at the request of the fucking CIA. I do prefer the old CODs. I'm not a super big fan of the new CODs. I didn't mind Cold War, which I only got because I needed something to keep me occupied of the last week running up to the release of Cyberpunk. I acquired a copy of Black Ops 6 because I wanted to see the Saddam Hussein storming the level where we stormed Saddam Hussein's palace, because I've done a lot of research on the Saddam regime and I wanted to see one of his palaces recreated in video game form, only to be very disappointed when it barely looked like anything like one of his palaces. And, they were fun. I wish they weren't fucking $100 because I don't think the rest of it, because I don't want the rest of fucking Call of Duty. I very much... basically, they're good enough, the COD campaigns, to remind me why I used to like 7-hour single-player first-person shooter campaigns, and make me lament the fact that seems to be a dead fucking genre outside of Call of Duty. Seriously, if an indie game developer is in my chat, I highly doubt it, but if one is, a easy way to make decent money, make a half-decent 7-hour first-person shooter campaign, price it fairly. How much longer? Quite a bit to go. Right, I've got to go feed this cat, so... If I don't immediately hit to battle when you're all ready, I'm feeding cat. All right. But yeah, generally I do prefer the older Call of Duties to the newer ones. The newer ones, as I said, are fine. I just wouldn't fucking spend $100 on them. Fine. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da dum bum ba ba dum. Hey! The Oraro is coming to Warthunder. No problem. You do what you've got to do. Oh, which tech tree is the Oraro being placed under? All the people begging for a Yugoslavian tech tree. Yugoslavia does not have enough content for a tech tree. Not without being even more copy-pasty than fucking China. No, Yugoslavia is absolutely sub-tree tier, but not a fucking tech tree of its own. The question is, as I said, which tech tree does it go under? Alrighty. 8.0 just sucks for everyone, let's be honest. I can't think of anyone who is actually having fun at this BR. And I cannot wait to be past it. Well, then I'm envious of you right now, Among Us. Oh yeah, you get the fox. Hey, I don't mind getting dragged up a bit. Fuck you. Go. Fucking Panzerhaubitze. Wonderful. I'm in just absolutely splendid location. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that at the moment.
Attention to the map.
Thank you.
Starting! Roger!
Thank you very much.
I don't even mind. That was a fair trade. Yeah, like lots of 7.3s, 7.0, 7.3. Fuck, there's a 6.3 here. It's not that bad, Blair. I'm kind of stuck. If I could get a tow, that would be nice. That also works.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Right, I'm dropping Artie on our point. So don't drive into point if you don't need to. Hey! Let's drive around, see if I can find him again. He's dead. What'd I say? Just blast him with 20 mil is way more effective than it has any right to be. Yes, someone, I forget who, suggested I switch to it for the added challenge, and I've been too lazy to turn it back. Technically, if it's involving numbers, it's dysnumeria, not dyslexia. I do have a little dysnumeria, as they are typically comorbidities. Typically, when someone has dyslexia, they also have dysnumeria, though it is possible to have one without the other. My dysnumeria is nowhere near as bad as my dyslexia. Yeah, I'm not really that fussed on the immersion. As I said, I just haven't been bothered. It hasn't bothered me enough to switch back. Down to my last vehicle for the match. It's been a decent little match, I'll say that. Oh, I got excited there for a moment. It's a trailer. I thought it was an enemy. God damn it, I gotta remember. That's not mapped that way. Yes, hello. Oh! I'm not even upset. That Alouette is probably extremely happy right now. He got a 2-for-1. I believe the T-62 is up rather high and due to its composite. I believe it was the T-62 that had the composite armor. Due to the composite armor, and he, I'm not blaming you, as I said. I'm very happy for the Alouette. He got a really good kill. Yeah, the composite armor and the, fact that a lot of T-62 players are just really good at the game. There's a lot of vehicles that end up getting pushed up BRs just because the people who like them tend to be good, and a lot that get pushed down just because the people who like them tend to be shit. I know one of the T60, either the T62 or T64 had it. Let's see what Wikipedia says. So it was equipped with a smoothbore tank gun, smoothbore gun. I'm not seeing anything about the composite armor until the Chonmaho. Yeah, oh yeah, I know they are very fucking different tanks. I just know that it's one of the Soviet T-60 tanks, either T-62 or T-64, that had the composite armor. I'm just not quite sure which one it is off the top of my head, but it seems to be the that the T-62 was the one without it. Well, apparently a version of the Chongma-ho had composite armor. Yeah, it was a good match, honestly. Like, for multiple times there, it looked like we were going to win. Absolutely. There you go. Drag the M51 up to 8.7. I'm still fine, but if Blair wants you to go back down to 8.0, I would say go down to 8.0. I'll leave it up to him. And while you guys figure that out, I'm going to run to the toilet again. I drank a lot of cola. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! What the fuck? I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not light up. It's the photo blurring it, but it look. Oh my god! It's so. Could you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god! If I win Lotto, I'm making that a reality. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, calm the fuck down. Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I am going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. no, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name. Specifically, so his rifle... Fun fact about that Galil short, that is the wrong Israel Galili in the short. That is a different Israel Galili who's actually a politician, not the weapon designer. I didn't catch that until I was doing a more long-form video on the Galil, which has been semi-scrapped as I've improved so much that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna redo the whole video. Alrighty. You know, I noticed Cheese left after I gave him the advice to masturbate. I'm wondering if he actually fucking took it. I'm wondering if he actually took that advice. Hello, Artyom. Welcome in, welcome in. No, we're sober today. Especially since I've got painkillers in me now. I mean, yeah, it's just ibuprofen, but I still like to be cautious. The fact that I don't want to fucking die, like mixing painkillers with liquor can kill you, and not a pleasant death. I think you should give your beloved pet as many as you can, Crop. I said I'd be what I've got painkillers in me, so I'm not drinking tonight. When ibuprofen is yeah, ibuprofen. Shot of Everclear. You do know Everclear is actually a controlled substance here in Australia. You have to have a license to buy it. I mean, I have the license to buy it, but you need a license to buy Everclear. I actually don't have anything to hydrate with. I'll be back. I'll go to the water closet and have a glass of water over there. I had a glass of water. Because they're not thick enough, crap. They would have to be a very thick pair of sunglasses to protect from, fucking long 88 ammunition. I mean, vodka does technically translate as water. I kind of agree with Blair on this one. The ARL-44 is kind of a shit tank. It's pretty telling that they used the few of them that they made only as fixed emplacements. Well, that went well.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. Core. Destroy. Echo. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire. The enemy controls most of the strategic content.
Shit, I missed. Hello? Fuck, only his engine!
We've been hit! Fire!
I get the feeling you kind of just want to kiss your cousin. Although, admittedly, we are rather high BR for me, so, and the rest of my vehicle. How am I not dead? Because ammo bins are weak spots, and if you're not going to fire full ammo, you're just bringing weak spots in your vehicle. I mean, I just charged one at a fucking M163. Like, I don't know what his problem is. All that happened is it fucking annihilated me. I don't see what the big deal is. Wow, I guessed that was 1,000.
Target destroyed! Up! Forward! Roger. Advancing!
That's one. Two. Still two. Not actually expecting that to accomplish anything, but I'll forget about my RC if I don't use it.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Forward! Roger. Advancing.
I'm out. Looks like Artyom does not kiss his cousin. Skyrim will be on Sundays. It's my new regular Sunday stream. I'm not allowed to use my vehicle backups, Artyom. I don't know which AA vehicle you're referring to. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to confirm whether you're also dead.
The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
Alrighty, Back to the grind. How far have we got to go? 8,000. Might, after this match, go back down to 8.0, so I actually have a chance to get some decent Still don't know what you're referring to. Like, I can't think of any, that have a single carrot. Oh, good! yes, we are. Thank you. I can't think of what with a single cannon and a round turret. I can think of a few IFVs that are placed under SPAA that have single cannons and round turrets. Carrot Top Killer, hello. I dare you to try. That's the spirit, Crop. Welcome in, Hannah. I mean, feel free to be a dick. It makes for good content. I'm doing good.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That was close. I nearly ran into him.
I'm sorry.
Once again, I thought I had selected the top spawn. Fucking hell. Next community screen, I might fucking yell at fucking Gaijin to do something about that, because it is such a fucking pain in the ass. The amount of times I've been set to auto spawn and not realized it, because the fucking UI element for being at auto spawn is to have both fucking UI elements fucking selected with the select icon. So I look at the spawn I want to be at, see the select icon is over it, and go, oh, I've already selected my spawn, and then I end up auto spawning at the wrong fucking spawn point.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I mean, you don't really need to know about Warthunder to know about fucking a game having you spawn at the wrong spawn point because of bad UI that doesn't inform you of what you've actually selected is a bad fucking thing. Yes, I am. Text is on screen for a reason. All you had to do was speak up.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, I used to use a pinned Twitch chat message, but yeah, I used to use a pinned Twitch chat message, but then I had to go do it to Kick and then to YouTube, and it was just a hassle to do it to fucking every single different chat. I think that was myself. Who did that damage? Oh well, I tried. Want to be at the top. Fucking hell. I almost did it again. Absolutely. You know, while you guys have been having a little fight over here, you could have been pushing. Shit. 8.0 at the moment. Alrighty, T92. Get some speed. Depends on what you're trying to accomplish, honestly. Generally speaking, ranging is better if you have the opportunity to do it, but it also pays to develop the skills to just wing it and be successful. Well, I did the best I could against an IS-3. And I am out of vehicles I'm allowed to use. Don't have the SP for one I'm still allowed. Okay, that's odd. Jim, if you could remind me of your Warthunder username so I can send the invite. Because I didn't have because that heat round does ship for dick against its lower glacius. It doesn't actually oh, that was you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it will the heat round of the T92 will pen the lower glacius, but it won't do enough damage to be worth shooting if I only have time to get one shot off. Same for the flat turret sides, but they weren't pointing at me. By the time I had fucking sights on him, he was facing me head on. So my best bet was to just hit the trap. Carrot Top Killer, thank you very much for enlisting the chat army. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. All right, I'm guessing everyone's back at the hangar. So I will be returning to hangar. All right. It's in the invite. Why are we BR9? Oh, it's detecting the fucking Canberra. He does that sometimes. Are you still a Gambler? I mean, we could just mill about of a hangar for a little bit. Oh, hello, mister. You don't normally come in at this hour looking for food. I've got to feed a cat. I mean, I've never met Dorp, so I can't really make any sort of value statement on him. I don't have any reason to dislike him either, so there's that. Ah, right. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the Tiger 2 either. Because it really didn't address anything that the Tiger 1 was bad at. Oh, it was just if we make a better Tiger 1, we are betterer. But it didn't actually address the flaws of the Tiger 1. It addressed the strengths of the Tiger 1. But the Tiger 1 was already had a good gun. It already had good armor. I mean, a switch to a simplified construction was okay, but it wasn't that simplified over the original base Tiger 1. Bam, 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 bam. I would not recommend that, but you do you. I'm not a dietitian. I am an anime person on the internet. I mean, lanterns are objectively better. All right. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba. Alrighty. Assholes? Like, that's what I'd call Arsenal fans. The schizophrenia is real? Well, kinda. It's not taking... Shouldn't be taking us this long. I mean, if we get to 5 minutes, then yeah, we'll change nation to a minor if you have one. Alrighty. Let's go Gooder on. It's thinking it's time to find us a match. While we're doing that, I have been quietly trying to check out how well Croc does a job of surmising the upcoming Warthunder patch just because I'm bored. I like to fuck with Grok when I'm bored. I pay for Twitter Blue, which means I get access to all the premium version of Grok, so I might as well use it even for something. Tiger 1 or Roblox? Give me any advice related to mining. It's now illegal to force children to do it. So, don't force children to mine. I'm just messing with you, Blair. I don't really care about football. I have no interest in the sport. Let's see. So far, it's been pretty accurate. And it's mostly citing the Warthunder forums. I don't know what Ruddy AI is. All right, we're past the 5 minutes. Yeah. Let's see how Germany does. Alrighty. It was able to successfully filter out air information from ground information. For Minecraft mining, TNT makes for a fun time. Artyom Krupp just posts Tiger 1 randomly. That's just his thing. Yes, Blair did change to Russia. Do you want to sit here till we get a desperation match, guys? Or do we want to coordinate the squad to get into match faster? I'm happy to do either. Right now, I'm shocked at how freaking accurate, how fucking accurate, Grok's summation of the upcoming patch is. All right. All right, now we have 2 majors. Blair's gonna be having a fun time with Panzer IVs, but it could be, yeah, it's fine to be silly. And as what I've been saying, basically, Grok's summation was, of, the upcoming Warthunder ground patch changes are pretty damn accurate. Okay, let's see what Grok comes up with and I ask it to analyze specific BR adjustments. Let's see what Grok says. Among Us wants to change as well? Alright. Sorry, I'm looking at my laptop at the moment. Don't change back to Soviet. Oh, no, wait. Soviets, Americans, yeah, that'll work. What? Oh. Still tweaking your lineup. I wasn't checking your X. So we have German, Soviet, French. Okay, so we're back to the previous lineup. Come on. Oh my god. Are you doing this on purpose? Are you doing this on purpose, Blair? All right, we're in queue now. Yeah, you post it in chat all the time. Okay, so when I asked it about BR specific changes, do you know what it did? It gave a really accurate analysis of the aircraft BR changes, despite the fact we were talking about ground. Yeah, I know. We've spent like 20 minutes in the hangar. Like we're in queue now. If it takes us 10 minutes to get a match, it takes us 10 minutes to get a match. We're not leaving queue now. Okay, let's ask it about... Wait, that's Uran, who's over on kick. So it's still giving accurate information, it's just not giving the right information now. Ask about the blowout panel mechanic in Warthunder. It does. There's also a male version as well. It's basically just Misa Amane from fucking Death Note. If you're talking about text-to-speech bots, that is a thing. We're going to be setting up TTS bot for the Quokka when he's animated. Okay, it's just fucking hallucinating shit. The TTS bot will be done via channel points rather than donations. Fine, let's go to 13. Let's go to top tier. I'm not going to read out the fucking 2 fucking paragraphs it gave me, but I can tell you that the it is straight up hallucinating how they work in game. It's not fucking how they work. Yeah, 12.7, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm a little distracted, I fully admit. Yeah, I don't play air. Ace key slot delivers 7,200 problems per second. Maybe. We'll see. Welcome in, welcome in. Now, the cost is going to be like maybe 1,000. I just straight up don't play air. $13, yeah. Automotive fun fact, okay. The Soviet Union during World War II, fucking hell, this is getting annoying. This is getting annoying. This better be the last time. This better be the last time before I just say fuck it and close squad and kick everyone out of squad. I am actually getting frustrated. As I was saying, the Soviet Union during World War II received a bunch of Studebaker trucks via Lend-Lease agreement. These Studebaker trucks were so important to the war effort that the CEO of Studebaker, that the CEO of Studebaker gave the given the Order of Lenin by Joseph Stalin himself. Elf. The CEO of Studebaker thought, oh, but they must have been super helpful during the warfare. The actual reason he was, the Soviets were so thankful for these Studebaker trucks was because the Soviet Union proceeded to reverse engineer them. And they formed the basis of Russian trucks to this day. Yeah, well, I am getting frustrated. I'm getting frustrated by constantly restarting the Matt VQ. Weaponry fun fact. Okay, what's a good one? What's a good one? Trying to come up with one I haven't done before. No, all their trucks have been improved, but you can see a direct design lineage of the engine design from from those Studebaker trucks. Oh, weaponry fun fact. Here's a fun one. The last successful bayonet charge in combat was performed by the British Army in Afghanistan in 2011. Having run out of ammo, the leader of a British squad said, fuck it, in order to his squad to fix bayonets, and it fucking worked, because who the fuck expects a bayonet charge in 2011? Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't recall them ever giving away a tank, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like, that sounds like a Gaijin thing to do. Yeah, there's a... I'm just gonna come out and say it, but like, I'm actually seriously considering kicking you from squad right now. Because you're the one who just kept freaking, changing. I am sober at the moment, because, as stated earlier, I have painkillers in my system right now. I don't fuck around with mixing painkillers and alcohol. Because you only have to fuck up and do the wrong mixture once to kill yourself. You're the one who keeps changing your freaking nation to the one that makes us have the longest fucking queue time. Oh yeah, I have been involved in the movement of armored vehicles for museums before. Yeah, but I don't very much fancy the idea of gambling with my life. It's bad enough I lose as much money gambling on, like, gambling as I do. I actually don't lose that much anymore. I've mostly quit. Mostly. I still buy lotto tickets when the prize pool's big. Yep. Blair, you kept changing to Russia when, fucking hell. You kept changing to Russia whenever Artyom changed to Germany and kept changing to Germany whenever he changed to Russia. You were the one causing the delay. You can, you'll be welcome back next stream. Don't you worry. It's just a kick. It's not a ban or anything. You'll have to wait till next stream. I mean, it's still taking forever because I think it's probably more Russian play. Yeah, actually, it's taken forever because it's easier for him to get a lineup with. We actually would have. We actually would have been faster if you had picked Russia, but I'm not getting out of queue now. I'm sick of hopping in and out of fucking queue. I have actually lost viewers over this time in Hangar, by the way. The thing is, I'm trying to grind a specific vehicle tonight, Artyom. I'm trying to actually finish a particular vehicle grind. So yeah, we're the lineup we're in, and we get in when we get in. Why is Murph in the squad chat? What? How are you? You want to rub that sentence by me again, Uran? It's, we're currently paying 8.0, Murph. Yeah, I can't quite pass that sentence, Uran. Hello, cat. Now I'm gonna attend to you. Come on. Let's get you some food. just put the food out, you silly girl. What, do you want me to carry you to it? Come on then. Big baby. You're not getting more puree, you've hit 1 puree a night. Alrighty. Hello. Gee, I wonder why. We've only been in the fucking hangar for over half an hour. I wonder why I'm a little salty. At the moment, yeah, you probably should. Bam, 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 bam. I did. I warned everyone that I was getting to the point where I was about to start kicking. Nope, we're not ending the queue. We are in here until we get the until we get a match. There, we're in a match. And it's a decent map. Oh, almost certainly. Almost fucking certainly. Yep. Blair, you were making it worse before. Like, I could be forgetful, but, like, I'm not that forgetful. Ah, okay. Now I get it. Also, that should not be fucking auto-modded. Literally the first fucking round from that Bradley took out my ability to shoot. Also, I can think of 1,001 things that would be used for, that glitter would be used for, that is completely benign. That is not glitter. Like metallic flakes in metallic color paints. A lot of paint is made in the US. Yep.
We're losing.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Go. 5. Destroy.
Go. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire. Attention to the designated grid square.
Air 260. Height 200 meters. Air 280. Height 100 meters.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attack the sea points.
Air 260. Height 200 meters.
And I'm out of a match. I'm going back to hangar, and I am leaving squad, and I'm going to do the rest of the night solo. Also switching back to South Asia. Yeah, I just want to get this fucking vehicle ground out. That is the first time I've had to use the formal warning tool on Twitch. And you can tell I was getting properly angry because I went silent. I don't yell when I get angry. I go quiet. Alrighty. Checking for movement. Don't really see anyone heading to Bravo. I might be able to just quietly give it a landing on Bravo. No, I won't.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
I don't recall ever directly saying those words, but they are generally something I try to not to do. If it makes you all feel better, it's not the angriest I've ever been on stream. The angriest I ever been on stream caused me to just stop the stream immediately and delete the fucking VOD.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
And Archer, that's getting a little fucking. That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much, my guy. I don't even mind that the match was shit. I was just happy to actually get into a match. I got talked into. It was a Fuck It Friday stream. I had a very shit day IRL. I was playing a game that I really liked to calm down. I got talked into switching to Warthunder, and it was just 3 shit games in a row. I was just like, nope, I'm done. Because it wasn't supposed to be Warthunder that day at all. That's also why you can also see me be a lot more militant about Warthunder Wednesday being Warthunder Wednesday ever since that stream. And me not just randomly running off to do Warthunder just because people asked for it. I was a lot more willing to just switch to Warthunder back then. And Wilsonium fan, thank you very much for enlisting in the chat army. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I do call my community by privates, and yes, sometimes that results in sex jokes. Sorry I didn't get to you straight away, but we're just coming down off a real angry situation. Because currently only one other Twitch account has moderator on this channel apart from the Stream Elements bot, and of course myself. It is actually my personal Twitch account that I use when I don't want people to see me. A friend of mine was originally going to moderate for me using it, and I was going to keep quiet about it being my personal account. But he ended up just being really shit at it, so I was just like, okay, I'll still leave it locked as moderator, so if I ever need an account to give a spooky moderator message, I have one, but otherwise I just haven't felt the need to deal with setting up moderators. You know, you can just scroll up in your Twitch chat, Artyom, and see what you said. Gee, I don't know. Frustrating fucking day. Someone being an absolute asshole in chat. The fact that I'm in a shit ton of pain. I don't know. Why do I sound tired? You tell me, Blair. No, I'm very happy not having any moderators at the moment, and I have... when I give people moderator... finally start giving out a moderator rank, I'm going to be asking my moderator to be way more strict on my rules than I am. So if you're knowingly... if I'm knowingly ignoring someone breaking one of my rules... nudge, nudge, wink, wink. My moderators won't when I finally get round to having moderators. So you better not make it obvious that you're violating a rule of mine. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking that needs to be disinfected immediately, and you need to take it to an actual doctor. Yeah, I probably should have, shouldn't I? But the thing is, it wasn't engine sound. I was looking at his engine smoke. I knew he was there. I knew exactly where he was. The issue was trying to bait him out because, as you can see, he was something way bigger and way scarier than me. And so getting a good ambush on him was pretty much my only hope. Yeah, if he's overpenning all the time. Especially at that range. The evil chat, hello. Interesting account name. One plus one equals two. That's a random thing to bring up at this point in time, but sure, it's not entirely inaccurate. Ah! Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm a bit testy at the moment. Just a fair warning. Artyom was very accurate when he described the chat itself as the evil chat right now. No, not you, Krupp. You've been good. But yeah, normally I'm a lot more chipper. I'm starting to cheer up a bit now. I got some decent kills, including against the Clovis. That fun with the that fight with the Type 69 was kind of fun, even though I lost. Oh, that's disappointing. I wanted that kill. Yeah, a viewer was messing with me. And he keeps being coy about the fact that he was messing with me, even though I've had to use the formal warning tool to basically tell him to knock it off. I'm not so much tired as I am in pain. It's just chronic health issues. Nothing that can be done about it. That's it. I'm starting to pick up. Wow! That... We both sucked, man. We both fucking sucked. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. But yeah, I am not stopping the stream until I unlock that fucking bit. Until I unlock this M103, at the very least. I want to get the M103 done this stream. I hope I do. Thanks for dropping in. Hopefully one day you'll catch me at a better time. Thank you very much, Detective Jake, for enlisting in the chat army. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I call my community my privates. Yes, that does sometimes result in sex jokes. And thank you also, Evil Chat, for also enlisting in the chat army. Welcome in, welcome in. I probably should have gotten a flak jacket and fucking improved armor ages ago, I'm not gonna lie. That will probably help my survivability in the helicopter. Mr. Haxu, thank you very much for listening to the chat army. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that does sometimes result in sex jokes. What does the cover unlock? I don't know, and annoyingly, if I want to check, I have to drop out of queue. Fucking, I'll drop out of queue to check. I want modifications. Improvement to strength, a little less mass, some better drag, a little bit more top speed. Just apparently, it's just a general upgrade. Yeah, but what was that engagement between the fucking SPAA and me there? That was... How did we both suck so much? Wonderful. One of the worst fucking maps in the game. I do occasionally do that, but not as often as I should. Fun fact, if you actually look at the subscriber tiers for my channel, they are all variations upon the rank of private.
Attack the D-point!
And if you understand the reference to the reference that the third one is, congratulations, you're old, like me.
I agree.
Oh, if someone calls parts fucking joins, they are getting called private parts every fucking time. I am not missing that fucking opportunity. No, I don't think so. I think there is a cooldown time now.
All right, now we have some clown targets set up downrange. I'm not really sure what that has to do with
Because we had a fucking
clowns
big
have been
spammer
terrorizing children
wave.
for ages now, and their faces aren't even real. It's not real, it's makeup. So we're just gonna blow these up right here.
But like I know I've done it on Kick. I know on Kick I've made it so that people have to have their account exist for a certain length of time before guess who's at for one fucking point again? I'm driving over to the point I wanted to be at. I'm a bit tiffed off, Felix. Starting to calm down, but still a little bit miffed. Honestly, I probably would be calmed down by now if it didn't fucking spawn me all the way over fucking here. Weaponry fun fact. What's a good one? What's a good one? Okay, what's a good one that doesn't require 2 hours worth of fucking context? Or isn't the basis of a video that's coming up and I don't want to spoil it? Ooh. Give me a bit. M2470 was the combat wombat. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of fun nicknames for weapons. Trying to think. What's a stated? What's the ones that keep coming to mind are ones that I don't want to. The M79. I figured as much. Protective check. Okay, let's get a good one. What's a good one that I haven't used before and isn't something that I'm saving? That's the problem with trying with those redeems when I'm a bit teed off, is that the good stuff doesn't come to mind immediately.
All right, now we have some clown targets set up downrange. I'm not really sure what that has to do with anything, but clowns have been terrorizing children for ages now, and their faces aren't even real. It's not real, it's makeup.
Oh, here's a good
So
one.
we're just gonna blow these up right here.
Here's a good one. So, when France wanted to develop upgrades for the Sherman that they could hypothetically sell to Israel, one of the options they came up with was putting AMX-13 turrets on it. However, the Israelis decided they didn't want the AMX-13 turret on top, they just wanted the gun. So, what they did was, so, after being told no by Israel, the French went straight around, turned straight around, and sold the AMX-13 turrets for the Shermans to the Egyptians, who then proceeded to use them to attack Israel. Well, that M103's pushing it now.
Our victory is near.
Interesting. It might have something to do with why I don't get fucking alerts of new accounts following when they're the bot accounts, because they're usually made seconds ago. Because I don't know any off the top of my head. Just gonna be honest. Well, as a guy in the least safe Overwatch position looking over C at the moment, I can tell you, C is safe. Welcome back, evil chat. That was disappointing. Now I only have one shillelagh left. To be fair, on this map, I really should bring more. I told you we should have brought more than 3 missiles.
170. Height 300 meters.
Tank! 11 o'clock! Range! 700!
Well, at least I got the scouting bonus. I should probably drive forward now that I don't have shillelaghs. I don't think the Sheridan's amphibious at all. I'll have to double check that, but I'm fairly certain it's not amphibious in the slightest. Yeah, because it's a real problem with the actual missile. It's a real problem with the actual shillelagh that it occasionally just plowed into the ground. That's why the problem exists in both games. Thoughts on the M10 Booker? Great vehicle, not fit for purpose. Wish they would hand them off to the Marines. So it's a vehicle combat game primarily, although infantry is in development, and there are occasional playtests for infantry. It's free to play, and its biggest selling point is what's called the component damage model. So instead of having hit points to determine how damaged you are, you actually damage individual components of the vehicle. So the main goal is to knock out the enemy crew. The shillelagh is better than the HOT. Anything that's semi-active command line of sight is better than anything that's manual. I'm fairly certain the HOT's manual. That is honestly a bad hot take. The ASLAV does not compare with the Booker in the same role. Now, if you threw a 105 on top of an ASLAV, it would. Well, it's literally just a lottery system to get the infantry mode playtests, and they aren't actually favoring any particular content creators. If you're tired of how arcadey World of Tanks is, Warthunder is where you should go, definitely where you should go. You do not see people return to World of Tanks from War Thunder once they make the switch. You do see them return to World of Warships from Warthunder because Warthunder Naval kind of sucks. It's the only one that's good. It's the only one of Wargaming's games that's actually better than the Warthunder equivalent mode. With transferring over from World of Tanks, arcade mode would be your best bet to start. Arcade mode has the crosshair system you'd be familiar with from World of Tanks, where it tells you whether or not you can pen, and also all the vehicles perform at hypothetical ideal maximum performance that no real vehicle ever performed at. That makes it feel a bit more familiar to you. But basically, you play arcade for like a week until you're ready for RB. And then once you're at RB, you only go over to arcade because you're bored of RB and want something a little different but still want to keep grinding. Yeah, about all 6 of them. Admittedly, Admiral Trina is among them. And I do like Admiral Trina. I'm aware of Cursed Tang Simulator. I've only tried it once so far. I do intend to give it another try out before I... I'm probably going to stream it. I'm leaning heavy towards streaming it. But yeah, it's more familiar. It's closer to Cursed Tank Simulator than it is to World of Tanks. Just give it a try. It's free, and there is a mobile version if all you have are cell phones. The mobile version's not as good, but it does exist. How did I win that?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I don't even mind, Shilka. That was a great fucking run in the Sheridan for me. Oh, no, someone just suggested I switch to the gun sight mode, and I just haven't switched just to mess with me, and I just haven't bothered to switch back because it's not that big of a deal for me. I do play other simulator games, like proper simulator games, like my backup for Warthunder Wednesday, if Warthunder is down, is Gunner Heat PC, which I have played once on Warthunder Wednesday when we were waiting for Nuke Thunder, for the Nuke Thunder April Fool's update, and it just didn't fucking want to drop on PC for ages. Yes, air does come into ground RB. I don't bring planes just because I'm not a fan of how air controls. But you do get CAS. The vehicle rankings for CAS is different. Yay! We have accomplished our goal. Just about time we'll be wrapping up, but we're gonna play with the M103 a little bit. Salute the T-92. You served us well. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of CAS myself. No, I don't want to research for fucking Sherman. We're going for the Starship. Not yet. Not yet. We're going to get at least one round with the M103 to give it a try. Maybe 2. The numbers are their BR... Blair, you know what they are, but yeah, the numbers are the BR, the battle rating. Which is just a system for determining game balance. I guess I'll go for adjustment of fire. Do I know who designed the most tanks? Are we talking company, nation, armed forces? We're going for the starship among us. I've decided. I don't want to jump up to 8.7 just yet, so that means something at 8.3. You just get research points for playing, and also in-game currency, silver lions. You unlock them by researching them, and then you buy them for the in-game currency. I think we'll go for 13. I don't know how big the ready rack is, so we'll just go for 13 and trust that the unlucky number is actually my lucky number.
Driver ready. Driver ready. Loader ready.
The M1A2, M60A2 is also nicknamed the Starship. Yeah, absolutely. As stated, it's a free game. The pay-to-win vehicles and pay-to-skip grind features are pretty scummy, but you can have a full experience without them. It's just going to take you a lot longer than it normally would. But yeah, if you like World of Tanks and you're ready to move on to something a bit more realistic, Warthunder is the way to go. Free, yeah, free is a word. Yeah, it's as stated, you'll feel right at home. You will feel right at home. You know, the Senrai Maidens things only exist because fucking girls in Panzer already have a deal with World of Tanks, and they're not. And part of that deal is an exclusivity agreement. Well, that went well for me. Yeah, Senrai Maiden are premium waifu versions of tanks. That's what they're complaining about. Because Girls in Panzer has their agreement with World of Tanks for their collaboration, Warthunder's unable to get a Girls in Panzer agreement, so they just made their own waifu tanks. No, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I'll probably give it another match, so there'll probably be one more match, because I would like to try and get one kill with it tonight, but I don't want to break from my no backups rule. But yeah, once again, it's free to try, it's free to play. You never have to spend money on it. Oh yeah, the grinding system is... That's still gonna bother you then. The thing is, you're not gonna find a tank game with this much content that doesn't rely on such a system to some extent. It depends on how often you play. If you're able to play like at least 3 hours a day, then then premium time will get you your best boost of a grind. If you're not able to play at least 3 hours a day, yeah, a premium vehicle will do you better.
Attention to the designated grid square.
need to figure out how I'm getting $600 together to buy Senrai Maiden packs. So you can add decorative items to your tanks, like extra oil cans and all that sort of stuff. Body pillows are one of the more funny, some of the sillier ones include body pillows. And the Senrai Maidens waifu packs come with body pillows. Alright. Yeah, so we'll have a quick check of American Senrai Maidens pack vehicle, just so you can see what they are, exactly what it is we're talking about. Where is it? Not clickbait. Here it is. Yeah, so this is the Senrai Maiden's waifu Abrams. So you get this American flag Abrams that has a bunch of waifu stuff on it, and you get a waifu profile picture. You also get the body pillow of said waifu to put on whatever vehicle you want. But yeah, as Artyom says, you can turn off non-historical stuff, in which case it'll swap to like that camouflage. Or that camouflage. So you can turn off in the options any non-historical color scheme or paint job or anything from showing up, and it will keep everything historical for you. So let's go customization, decoration. Yeah, I don't think I don't know what the fucking body pillows are under, and I don't think I have them. They might not show up because I don't have any of the packs. It's one of those things. Yeah, so I can't show you the body pillows because I don't have any. Not what I wanted. Where's the invite code? It will get auto-modded. I'm on it. Not what I'm after. Yeah, that doesn't work. There we are. Copy to clipboard. Yeah. Just posted in all chats. There's the Warthunder invite code. So that will, if you download the game using that invite code, and then you end up buying a vehicle, I end up getting a bunch of in-game currency. And if you use the invite code and set up two-factor authentication, you get a whopping 50 golden eagles. You can buy absolutely fucking nothing with that, but it still gives you some premium currency for free. But yeah, it's a fun game. I know we're not making it sound the greatest right now, but as stated, it's been a long and not entirely pleasant stream. Anywho. No, I would not. I'm quite happy to not have them at the moment. Now, this is why I did so badly with this new vehicle. I didn't have my good luck charm on it. In all honesty, if you just play the game normally, the research point stuff doesn't really inhibit you all that much. Like, you earn the money at about the same rate you earn the research points.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I mean, you could feel free to post the link in the Discord server. I'm sure there are other people who wouldn't mind having the link. I'm fairly certain you're in the Discord among us. Yep, second time taking the girl out. Finally got her. It's such a silly thing. It's so comically big. It's so comically big. Look at those fucking... Look at the commander and the gunner. Oh.
Attack the A point.
Yeah! I'm happy. I'm happy. All right, that's the stream, everyone. Hope to see you again tomorrow, next time. Bye! Just kidding. I will stay for the whole match. Yes, isn't it? It's so comically big. It is so comically big. It's the reason why I like it, despite it being a heavy tank. I've been grinding for it for a long time. As stated, I mostly like it because it's comically big. It's funny to me. In reality, it wasn't that great a tank. And it's a heavy tank, which is my least favorite type of tank. But it's so silly that I love it anyway. There are several M60s. It's actually joked that there's way too many M60s. I'm not one of those people who jokes about there being too many M60s. I think there is just enough M60s. We could maybe do with 2, maybe 300 more. Yeah, there's at least 8.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
The tank I'm grinding for now that I've unlocked this is actually the M60A2 Starship. which is the version with the gun launcher when they were trying to go all in on the gun launcher concept. A couple of them are premiums that you can just buy, so there's that. Beyond that, it's relatively quick to grind out the US medium tank tree. If I didn't need to focus on the heavy tank tree for my grind challenge that I do on this channel, I would have them by now. How did he not notice? My guy, your breach is fucked, I know that. Oh no, machine gun! I'm in a heavy tank. Yeah. I didn't say there was never going to be an issue with the gunner sight. So for me, it took quite a long time, but I only play once a week, and I have self-imposed rules that slow down my grind. So for me, it took about a bit over a year. But as I said, I don't play off stream. I only play once a week. And I have self-imposed rules about using many of the features that speed up the grind. I mean, I don't mind sitting here and taking this punishment. The time you're spending trying to kill me is time you're not helping the rest of your team on the front lines. Gimp Nudes, welcome in, welcome in. You've joined in at the last match of stream. Because my gun was broken. My gun was broken. So they can break, as I said, individual components. They broke both the breech, which is the big block that holds the shell inside the gun barrel. And they also broke the gun barrel itself. Yeah, kind of have to unlock the ability to repair outside of capture zones. That's it's the first thing you unlock when you level up tanks. It's rather annoying. It's the only change to the tank upgrade system I would make, is letting you just repair for fucking free right at the start, because it means unlocking new tanks. They always kind of fucking suck when you first unlock them.
Attention to the designated grid square. Request target for airstrike. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. We're winning.
Oh yeah, our team has completely fucking lost this match. Alright, I'm just gonna take my helicopter out, and if I lose the helicopter, I'm just gonna call it. Because, let's be honest. At this point, I'm just giving the enemy free fucking kills. But yeah, you need to unlock the ability to repair outside of the capture areas. I say it's the one part of the tank upgrade system I would 100% change without any hesitation, is just letting players do that straight away. Because the first couple of matches before you unlock the ability to repair just fucking suck. Or I could pay premium currency to have the tank bumped up to max level instantly. As scummy as the monetization system is, it's the only reason the game's able to exist. Right, I'm out. Yeah, we're not gonna bullshit you and say there isn't features to try and push you to pay. You do get free golden eagles for every now and again, and as stated, you will unlock the upgrades. You just have the first couple matches when you unlock a new vehicle suck because you don't have the repair ability. So let's have a look at some of the M60s we've got. We've got the original M60, the A1 AOS, the A1 Rise, the A3 TTS, the Starship, which is the version I am currently researching, with the gun launcher turret, the 120S, which is the M60 hull with the Abrams turret slapped on top with the 120mm. Over in premiums, there is M60s, there is the AMBT. Other M60 premiums are in other tech trees. Not for Khalid. I'm fairly certain there's one over here. Nope. Nah, wouldn't be in the Soviet. Would be in, like, China? I know there's a premium M60s in another tree. There we are. The Italian M60. I don't think the French get an M60 of any kind. Israel gets a bunch of them, so they've got the Magach 6, which is what they call the M60. Oh, yeah, no, Magach 3 as well. Yep. So, no, wait, Magach 3 is the M48 with the 105. So they've got the Magach 6, the Magach 6R, the Magach 6B, the Magach Hydra, the 6M, the 6C, the Galbatash, the Magach 7C, and the Sabra Mark 1s, which are all M60s. And the Magach 6 B Gal. Like, there's a lot of M60s. There's a reason some people joke there's too many M60s. Anyway, how many years till I get to top tier? At present rate, 2, maybe 3. Oh, we reached 260 followers. Ah, yeah, it's one of those bots. Oh yeah, Israel. The thing with Israel is you have to the Israel tree. You have to reach rank 4 in any other tech tree before you're allowed to start it, because Gaijin are lazy and won't make a bottom end for it. There's a hypothetical tech tree that a fan has made that brings it down to the bottom end so you can research everything else, but Gaijin is lazy and won't make it. Anyway, that's a stream for me. We've gone for about half an hour longer than we normally go, just so we can check out the M103. All right, I'm going to see who's on that we can raid, and then we're going to raid out. Yeah, you did. As stated, we're raiding out F16. Sorry you came so late. So the hypothetical tech tree, I'll post it again in the Discord of the Warthunder chat sometime. If you're in the Discord who run, you'll be able to check it out. And if not, let me just get the link to the Discord. And post it in Kick. Because I don't have a Discord bot set up for Kick. And, but yeah, it's a hypothetical one that, it does feature some copy-paste vehicles, but the reserve vehicles are all stuff that would be original to Israel, which is why it's such a good fucking tree. It's probably the best fan-made tech tree, better than the one I'm currently working on. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid. VTuber, because I only raid VTubers. Maxi is still on, but he's been on for 8 hours, so no, not Maxi. Viewers, low to high. Let's see who else we got. God damn it, I hate when FleshTubers fucking stream under the VTuber tag. Alrighty. I have no idea who this is. They're British and they're doing a Warthunder collab. So we're raiding someone called Frodan. Alright, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. I may or may not be here on Friday and Sunday. It all depends on how setting up the second PC goes. If not, I will be back on next Wednesday for more Warthunder. We've already set the raid up, Artyom, but feel free to shout out raid targets next time. Anyway, that's stream for me. Bye.